Timmy, Mammoth Hunter.
Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned a whole fucking...
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I can't go anywhere! No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say it. Well, happy marriage. Don't eat. Don't. That's my horse.
Got attacked on the base stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The broomy broomies.
Oh. Woo! My trick truck.
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you, because you can't do anything about it.
Wait. Who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you... Dubbed, were you carrying a cup?
No, what are you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
No, 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 no!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude.
Ooh.
Patricia, fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck! you, man! Fucking mannequins. Fuck.
Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is no.
I can't.
Click,
Come on, come on.
click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can run from me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills. On my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
I'm gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah, I know,
in
it's
the
my
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we loved that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left. Fuck. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, ladies and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my sips from other cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, I've taken the first puff, I passed the ditch to the left. Our stoned congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves and staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What is up, y'all? Damn. My ears are still... I'm still partially deaf. Jesus Christ. Such a great show. Such a great show. And I feel you, Eivor. That's kind of why I jumped on this show when I did. When I heard they were coming to Minnesota. Because my thought is, this is their like 30th anniversary tour, right? And being that every one of them fuckers is definitely over 50 years old, I'm fairly certain this is probably going to be one of their last great tours. And the best part about the show tonight, Minnesota was the final stop in their tour route this year. This is the final stop. So we got some extra show at the end. It was fucking great. They pushed the fucking stadium and or not stadium, but they pushed the Xcel Energy Center all the way to fucking 10:30. Show was supposed to be over at 10. It was fucking great. Oh. Yeah. Well, Minnesota's kind of a big deal because Minnesota's not really a major stop, not in my opinion. Louisville, that everybody knows Louisville. Not everybody knows Minnesota. Not everybody knows Minneapolis per se. And this show is actually in St. Paul, next city over, the other side of the river, but still. But man, dude, the fucking light show is fucking awesome. Fucking everything was loud. Fucking they played some fucking songs that I remember. Like holy fuck, dude. It was such a great time. And I'm glad I got a chance to go to what's probably going to be one of their last, like, really great fucking shows. I even bought merch. I got 2 shirts. I got this one, this tank that I'm wearing right now. And then I also got this one. Actual t-shirt. 30th year. Fucking most expensive shirts I've ever fucking paid for. Probably gonna regret it later. Hey, what's up, Monkey Hook? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just got back from the last stop, the last show in the Korn 30th anniversary tour. So I was here in fucking at the Xcel Energy Center in St. Paul. I wish I could have recorded. Yeah, I wish I could have recorded more of it, but my phone ran out of fucking space. Wouldn't let me record anymore, so that's all you guys got, unfortunately. Cards from your hometown? Nice. Dude, it was a sick fucking show. And because like, the show was supposed to be over at, like, 10 o'clock, right? But because we're the last stop in the tour, they didn't have anywhere else to fucking be, right? So they pushed the fucking clock to 10:30, dude. The whole venue's supposed to shut down by 11. It was fucking great, man. Yep. You can kind of tell they're just up there having fun, too, for this last night, too. Like, the one guy, man, I don't know how he didn't get fucking vertigo. They had the one guy on stage, he's literally just fucking spinning circles, jamming out with his fucking guitar. Fucking literally spinning fucking circles like a goddamn top. Fucking dude, you're gonna like fucking make yourself sick and fall over. But what do you, they're fucking a bunch of old men trying to stay cool on stage. Right? Right? Do what you fucking want, man. Fucking, they had a fucking blast. Everybody was having a fucking blast. I felt bad for the young kid that was in the front, or the row in front of me. You could definitely tell she was there for the opening acts. Just this young girl. She's there for these newer bands that were the opening acts. And she's like all jamming out and fucking rocking out to their fucking shit. And all of a sudden Korn comes on and she's instantly in her phone. Like, oh god. Oh, you saw that shit? Yeah, no, before that, she was like all fucking jamming out to the freaking newer guys, the opening acts. She just fucking all out energy, and then just bam, right to the phone as soon as Korn comes out. Oh, poor child. Poor child. We weren't that fucking close, man. We were kind of towards the fucking back. Would have been section 113 for anybody who's familiar with the Excel Energy Center's layout. And my friend, my one friend was like with their friend like 2 or 3 sections over. They're texting back and forth, like looking for each other, and then finally they're like, "Wait, I think I see you. I see your hat." I'm like the only guy in the whole place wearing a fucking fedora. I swear to God. It's fucking Halloween, and I'm still the only one wearing a fucking fedora. Yeah, I'm like, and I text back, I'm like, I've seen you look at the phone. I know that's you over there. And then she's just waving, and I'm like, waving. Hi. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, I bet that was a great show. Honestly, if you're back in the back, you're gonna be dealing with the fucking reverb off the speakers from the, which are actually louder for the back. It's actually harder on your ears, in all honesty. But you're also not in the fucking pit where you're gonna get crushed. That's more the hazard of being up front. It's fucking getting crushed. Voodoo is such a great song. That was the song that drew my attention to Godsmack also. Heard that on the radio, I'm like, oh, who the fuck are these guys? But either way, it was a great fucking show. 10 out of 10. Glad I could fucking make it to what I'm just definitely assuming is going to be one of their last great shows. Because those guys are getting old, man. Those guys are getting old. Wish I could move half as well as they do, though. Fuck. Oh, lame. That had to have been when they were still probably kind of new. Like, big, but not big to have real merch. They're still small, having to cut corners small. $2016, really? Wow. They've fallen. To be fair, they're newer on the scene than some of the other greats. Like, they're Korn's been around way longer than them. Tool's been around way longer than them. Fucking Nine Inch Nails has been around way longer than them. You know, fucking Nirvana, the entire grunge scene. Godsmack is relatively new as far as some of those old greats go. Korn was early 90s, I want to say. I want to say, let me double check. But I'm fairly certain. Hold on. What year was the first Korn album released? 1994, so yeah, early 90s. Holy shit, that's the same. Isn't that the same year Kurt Cobain commits suicide? Hold on. Rabbit hole time. Kurt Cobain died in 1994, April 5th. Korn's first album released on October 11th, 1994. We lost Kurt Cobain and we gained Korn. As far as Godsmack goes, Godsmack didn't hit the music scene till 1997. July 28th, 1997 was their first CD release. So they are really technically new on the scene. Shh! Shut up! Go slap yourself. Yeah, well, all those 70s songs now are now classified as the golden oldies. Same with anything from the 80s, like Metallica and shit. Just as an FYI. If you listen to any of the golden oldies radio stations, they play Metallica and shit. As soon as Kurt Cobain, aka Nirvana, pops up on a golden oldies station, that's the day I'm just gonna fucking lose my mind. I don't either, but my old man does, and so do other people. They just put the radio on. Any classic rock station and probably golden oldies stations. That's old enough. What year is it? If it's in the 70s or 80s, it's oldies. That's oldies. Yeah, with the fucking, yeah, the music mom used to listen to, the fucking swing music, right? And like maybe Elvis and shit. That used to be what golden oldies was, but not anymore. Not anymore, man. And think about it though. We are now our parents' age when they were listening to their golden oldies channel. So the golden oldies channel is just shifting the years to accommodate with the generation that's coming in for the exact same age group. Golden oldies channels cater to specific age groups, and if that means they're going to play the music of that time when they were growing up. Which means, like us, we're coming into the 40s and 50-year-old age category, right? That means we want nothing to do with mom's fucking swing music and shit, because fuck that, right? Which means these golden oldies channels will die unless they start playing Metallica and shit. Because then it was common. Oh my god. Fucking crazy. Right? Just remember, cell phones like the Nokia Brick are in the antique computers museums. Just as an FYI. If you ever owned a Nokia Brick, that is considered an antique piece of technology. They're in good condition. They're actually collectible. They're worth money. Oh, I'm jealous. I have an Apple II upstairs in the attic, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't function anymore. Same with my Commodore 64. Oh. My Commodore 64 had a color monitor with built-in sound. It was fucking beautiful. Yeah, it was beautiful. I worked an entire summer in fucking trade for this goddamn fucking Commodore 64, man. Because I had a Commodore 64 that was dying. And they were no longer, they didn't manufacture that shit anymore. But I knew somebody who had one. And I literally worked an entire summer for all of their Commodore stuff so I could cannibalize it and rebuild mine. And in some cases upgrade, because, like, I got the color monitor and everything from them. Like, holy fuck, dude. Yep. I used to have a fucking Commodore 64 fast load cartridge. Little fucking cartridge you slapped in the back that would give it an extra bit of fucking memory and would load your games almost instantly. It was fucking great. You also didn't need the comma 8, comma 1 thing at the end of the fucking command line. You could just type load quote asterisk quote. And it would just load the first game on the disc. Actually, I think it was a triple asterisk if you were using the fast load cartridge. So I think that told the system to use the cartridge's memory or whatever to fucking whatever. It was fucking complicated. Commodore was fucking awesome. I used to play, like, the Bard's Tale series and everything on it. There's a whole bunch of games. Aliens was another fucking awesome game that I played. I used to sit there and figure out fucking level codes. I figured out the fucking... the numbering system, the code generation system for Aliens. on the Commodore 64, and I would sit there and start going through sequences of fucking alphanumeric sequences because I figured out their fucking structure. And I'd figured out all the fucking codes for starting at every single level with all of your characters. That was my pride and joy. I spent an entire afternoon sitting there figuring out codes. As far as alphanumeric, I figured out it only went up to H, right? And it'd only be one letter, and then it was a bunch of numbers, right? But then I figured out the numbers only went up to, like, fucking 7 or something stupid like that. And there was never any codes above that on each of the fucking number sets. So that really restricted down what I needed for fucking the codes. And so all of a sudden I'm entering in fucking random numbers with a fucking letter between A and H, and all of a sudden I'm getting valid code after valid code after valid code after valid code, giving me various game states for various levels. Oh, I totally brute forced it. I told you I spent an entire afternoon doing this. And I'm gonna tell you what, the reason I figured out their structure on how they fucking generated their codes is just because I straight up paid attention to the level code that it would give you at the end of every level. It would give you a code referencing your game state, because it didn't have a save feature. This is how I fucking did it, right? And I figured out that the codes never went above fucking 8, or it never went above H and never went above 7. I figured out just by watching those codes. So I would get through the different levels in various states, right? You know, and yeah, it was a fucking thing. I used to be a lot smarter than I am now, to be very honest. Or maybe it wasn't necessarily smarter, because I did spend an entire fucking afternoon on it. Because, like, I had anything better to do. I wouldn't have time to do that now as an adult. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, I figured out all the codes that I every time I found a code that gave me, like, all the characters in perfect condition for each of the level segments, I would write that code down. And I would just start going through my sequences and rotating the numbers till I got the next code that was really fucking awesome. With full characters and shit. And once I had had the fucking max characters for each and every level and had all those all written down, whatever level I wanted to play, I would just fucking pop in that code and play that level. Allowing me to completely bypass the segments that I hated. It's taking a while to load. Oh, come on, game. It's gonna be like this today, huh? One second, chat. I'm having technical difficulties here. Damn it. Close that. Hey, you thought about going to Ghost everything and then got halfway through and said, fuck that. I made it clear when I uploaded the first video in the Mankind Divided series I made a comment that I am taking a more reckless approach. I'm still being stealthy and shit, but I'm being a lot more reckless and careless about how I'm doing things because I don't care. The benefit for getting the ghost achievement is like 500 XP per mission, which after what 20 missions is like a praxis point or something, right? The reality is that it's going to equate to at most like 2 praxis kits, XP wise, the entire game. Maybe 3. Let's be generous and say 3. Oh yeah. That's a guarantee. That I totally, if I try to be as non-lethal as possible. I'm not opposed to killing somebody, but I do have a do they deserve it thought process with when it comes to some of the people that die. Like mercs and stuff like that, mercenaries and fucking just straight up fucking hostile motherfuckers. Yeah, if I get into a really big firefight and whatnot, and yeah, I don't care. As far as like, let's say cops and shit like that, not so much. Most of them are just doing their job. You know, not everybody deserves to get their fucking lights knocked out, okay?
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Actually, I might need to talk to you. Hold on. What's in my... Oh, my inventory's like nothing. Okay. I still need to talk to this guy.
I can't believe you chose to live like that.
Come on. Hey, Mr. Machine. You want to look? I want to sell.
Mr. Machine.
Make up your mind. Stay, go back. Come on.
Shut up, dude.
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that.
And a more in-depth look at UN
You
Security
guys are
Council
so rude.
Resolution
Hey.
3507.
Are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
This legislation is passed.
Saw you with some girl the other night. You know that she's a cannon, right?
Huh?
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
We'll come back to this. Just simply due to the fact that there's more technology available in the CP-2077 universe. Training-wise, though, can I just be honest, though? Adam's got specific training, V doesn't. V is just some fucking guy, okay? V is at best a fucking mercenary, fucking whatever renegade for fucking hire. Adam, hands down. Every fucking time. Firepower-wise, though? Firepower-wise, V's got it hands down. He's got access to way more shit than Adam does. Adam's got the Typhoon. Ooh, whatever. I hate that weapon. Okay, well, this is free, so we're just gonna go ahead and take that first.
Anomaly detected.
Shit.
Trace program initiated.
And we're back out. I'm actually going to save now because, yeah. We're gonna try this again. There's so many other weapons I'd rather use over the Typhoon. Give me the experimental Tesla as an example.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I love the hacking in this game.
Last chance. Just give me a reason to shoot.
What? You saw me somehow, I guess? That's the apartment of the fucking, the dealer, though. I think. There's the vent on the right inside. What, this? Oh. You're all good, man. Point shit out. You see it. Fuck. I'd rather be trolled than miss something. Okay? How's that sound? I'd still bitch at you for trolling. But, you know. I'd rather be trolled than miss something. Finding all stuff and things is part of what makes you powerful in this damn game.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Kay is getting antsy about the next issue. I told him we should lead with the moon base story, and he freaked out on me. Seriously, how are we not leading with this story? Anyway, he wants you to come in so we can talk about it. Just make sure you're not followed. Bones won't shut up about the moon base. I keep telling him we have no facts, but he just won't let it go. I want you to get back as soon as you can. I need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares about more than reliving some old cosmonaut fantasy. I'm assuming you got something on Prague by now. I have a great amount of respect for you, for all of you, but I do not want to hide. You've changed your names, erased your past, left everything, and gone underground. I'm not sure I have it in me to do all that. More importantly, I'm not sure it's necessary. I have my own ideas about how to make things better. Be careful down there, Suzanne. And know that I'll always be a faithful reader of the Samizdat. Thank you.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Yet.
should have stayed in bed.
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
I think I'm lost.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Shipments coming through marked from Kosinski early morning, so make sure Blue has pulled the right crate. One other thing, Igor and the boys won't be picking up from the drop-off locker until the weekend, so I want you to ask no questions. Lift twice the usual cut and bring it to the bar as soon as you get into Prague. You can drop the rest as usual on Friday. Keypad doesn't change until Monday, so it's still set to 0610. I'll explain more when I see you. Jesus. Security 5, huh?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Door. Interesting. Nothing.
You are still deciding? Come back later.
Prague is such an interesting and historic city. I heard it gets even more interesting at night.
seem hardly worth locking up.
You are still deciding? Come back later.
Ah, a customer, right? Over here. What you need? Oh, look who's back. Did you forget something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
To myslíš vážně? Já to totiž nepoznám.
Should have brought an umbrella.
To si musíš poslechnout. Takovýhle zprávy se na Kajkusu nedozvíš.
Shit in 2 days.
I kdyby na tom záleží bylo jen 1% pravdy, je jasný, že to mají prsty.
Enough problems already.
Třetí šichta za 2 dny.
So what's it like? I mean, I hear you can get almost anything you want.
Oh, after dark, when the rest of Prague goes to sleep, the red light district comes alive.
Whatever I want?
I'll put it in for a map with the rain flood.
I'm sorry. If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Vrať se do Golemu.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Somebody called Palisade.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want...
I used to have dreams. Now look. I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Quack, quack, typing. Computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Prague?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexier.
Since when are we trying to be sexy? Do I look like Eliza Kazan to any of you?
You absolutely do not.
Deep breaths, people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish here.
Damn it, I lost the game.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside his fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
Can't argue.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this. I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated fog-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the omnibus. People lost their lives.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off.
Keep trying, friends. Keep giving them help.
Polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any risk. This is Eliza Kazan.
Not much going on.
Не, ми се поискал пъти на детски час. Детски? А нигде сме не видели.
Seem to have quieted down. Here we go.
More than a few around.
Julian is not acting like himself. Ever since the Palisade bank fired him, he seemed so angry and withdrawn. Yes, I thought so too, but I was just upstairs and he's not home. I'm worried he's already going through with it. Oh, I didn't tell you? I overheard Julian talking to one of his former co-workers. This man installed the security system for the bank and was fired along with Julian. They were planning something. I think they're going to break into the bank. I heard Julian tell this man that he wants the bank to learn a lesson in humility. That no one fires the most gifted mechanical engineer in Prague and gets away with it.
What the?
Yes. Goodbye. Please, I have my own problems to worry about right now.
Yeah, I want to ask about those problems, actually. That's useful information. Somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is part of something else.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Crap.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I may just fucking multi-tool this one open.
Access granted.
Where the fuck have I ended up? Right here. Oh yeah, this is like part of the story. Thing. Fairly certain this is relevant later.
I've been trying to get a hold of her too.
Parkour, man. Parkour. I'm a parkour whore.
A little generosity, please.
Why didn't you go check if she's all right?
If you're thinking about doing business with the Palisade Bank, you may want to keep in mind that it only accepts the richest, most influential people and companies.
My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed. So I don't have to see them, I don't have to smell them, and they can't pester me.
It's an outdoor terrace with no walls. They pass by all the time, and there's nothing stopping them from walking over and asking for a handout.
It's the thought that counts. It lets them know they don't belong with good, upstanding people. Besides, you're not pro-AUG, are you?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey Milo, city guys fixed the gas leak. I've just finished patching up the wall, but we might want to check and make sure none of the electrical systems we affected by the leak, or were affected by the leak. The gas running through these pipes is pretty corrosive shit. Just check that the wiring and whatnot in the server room B1 is all good. Code 7735 will get you in. Let me know how it works out. Yep, that's what I thought. Just had to make sure. Science and all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Three shift split. Check Mike 6 to 2. Update PM good. Sub service tunnels connect at 14 and B. Pumps off on Wednesdays. Check old work list. Tremors cause structural damage in B and C. Shared lines confirmed. Blah blah blah. And we got an access code for that too.
since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
Absolutely.
Please see the receptionist.
Data extractors have never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also paramount, and Tarvos has an impeccable reputation.
They were affiliated with Bell Tower, yes?
Formally, yes, but so were most security companies before the incident. Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Hey, what's up, Sean?
Not
How you
sure.
doing?
Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
Your executive safes aren't available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
So, this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas?
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
Mm-hmm. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults, like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
Sir?
Association have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides.
Yes. Sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. I'll see what I can find out.
Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Access granted.
So he's not coming back then? Code's been reset to 6477. Is his computer staying or... Dom, I want to clear out load Dex personal safe and reset it. Can you give me a temporary number ASAP? Alright, Eivor. You have a good night, man. Get some good sleep. Stay safe and stay high. Salute. Oh, hey.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mr. Lodek, last time I visited my safe, I found foliage, leaves to be exact, in the executive safe room. As remarkable as this is, your first inclination might be to suggest the leaves in question were brought in via other clients' footwear, say stuck to the soles of their shoes. Anticipating your expected refutation, I had the leaves professionally examined by friends of a professional nature within the field of forensics, and was assured that the leaves were never stepped on. Could it be that there is access to the bank from the exterior, allowing all kinds of wildlife to wander in? This would be an astonishing oversight if true, and leaves me to wonder how secure your bank really is. Please tell me the air conditioning and ventilation areas are secure. You promise your clients the highest level of security, yet my unwanted discovery is hardly boosting my confidence in such claims. You make me sick. How can you all sit in your ivory tower and serve the masters? These companies you protect are not people. Why do you hide behind, or let them hide why do you let them hide their secrets? You can't keep this up. We are the millions. We'll bring down the corporatocracy. We'll bring down your money-centric system. Eternal growth is a fallacy built on the backs of the poor and serving only the rich. It is a finite world. There must be the concept of enough. Get ready for change. Mr. Romanek, thank you for meeting with me last week. It was very informative. We end up doing so much telebusiness these days. It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I received the second client card. Thank you for that as well. Nick Domingus, President, Wealth Corp. Mr. Domingus, this is simply a short message to confirm that everything has been validated and is ready for you. We have already sent you a second client card. Like the first, this card is used to access the executive safe in room B. The card will deactivate all automatic security measures in the room when you swipe the card reader. Please let me remind you that without your card, you will not be able to access your safe. There are no exceptions to this. If you happen to lose either card, please let us know as soon as possible so that we can replace them for you. This is for your security as well as ours. And let's quick save really fast. And then let's do this. So that's what they decided to call it. I'm just cleaning out my desk. I should let you get back to what you were doing then. I feel like there's a way to get through that without getting security notified. There we go. Thing up there that I can't get. We don't have an all clients mailing list. This looks like it might be a targeted phishing scam sent only to a few clients that were maybe too public about their having an account with us. It's not very elegant either. I mean, home profit secrets? All our clients are filthy rich. Why would any of them fall for this? Tell Romanek to send all our clients a warning about this kind of thing. I'll do some digging into the logs, just to make sure we haven't actually been breached. To all employees, Bartosz Lodek has taken a sudden extended leave of absence. We wish him the best and look forward to his eventual return. The task of executive services manager will be handled internally until his replacement can be hired. Details will be forthcoming from your department heads. Now let's deal with the talking. Hello, Mr. Jansek. What can I do for you?
All overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG. Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
You're probably wondering why you were locked out of the second floor security room because Monday Barbas has updated all the sec codes for the weekly rotation. New code is KLMVP9951. Et voila, you are not locked out of the second floor security room.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Maybe that got this. Ashanti Enterprise.
Yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recording. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible
Knew there was going to be one over here.
Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an Og Haven? Public opinion might sink the whole project.
Max, you were close to right. Looks like it was the pressure from that small explosion that fucked up some of the works in the VIP room, not the gas. Good thing I checked. One of the VIP lockers was hanging wide open when I walked in the room. Super secure, my ass. If it was my money in this place, I'd be moving it into my mattress right about now. Anyway, I've got everything fixed up. Might want to spot check the locker wiring for me, as my eyes and my fingers tend to not agree on things from time to time. Just dummy check. Make sure nothing got crossed. Code 3020. Don't steal anything, eh? Mr. Janik, I've finished the review of our recent troubles with the head office, security, and other involved parties. The situation is grave and potentially catastrophic, but not insurmountable if we continue to act quickly, decisively, and correctly. First and foremost, crucially, is the issue of plugging the holes which have been created in our security. This is ongoing, but it will take a long time to complete. During this period, we must continue to give our clients no reason to suspect anything may be remiss. Our reputation is our business. Without it, we cease to exist. Ty Young and VersaLife have already expressed concerns, but we have addressed them successfully and will continue to reassure any other clients with questions. Be even more diligent in keeping our code protocols. Several hackers, including the Janus Collective, have already tried to take advantage of our present weaknesses. The single greatest obstruction to regaining equilibrium at this time is that we must divert resources away from our recovery in order to defend ourselves from these vultures. In short, we are still very vulnerable and will continue to be so for some time. One consolation is that these leaks and breaches to date have only affected our small to medium lockers. The large vaults and servers remain unaffected. It is essential for our return to confidence and stability that we address the matter with those former employees responsible for the breaches. Mr. Lodek has gone on extended leave, and between you and me, he will not be returning to work here. You know better than I do the particulars of Mr. Bartek's situation, which we are monitoring very carefully. In short, the news is not good, but is optimistic. We must all work very hard, and when we overcome this difficult period, we will emerge the stronger for it as a company and as a people. Gross.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
That was 3,000 credits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay.
I don't know. Santo has been a short bet for a long time. And all haven? Public opinion.
Okay, so now I need to find. Actually, I bet I can. Hold on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Granted.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Now, where is this? Ow.
No augmented security inside. All automated. They barely felt a twinge during the incident.
Right there. $5 question is, how do I get back to that?
No disturbances.
Of course it's Protect the Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are full of
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've had mine, and my company's valuable as it gets.
No entry here, sir.
Sorry.
No, we have that though. This is the past. No augmented security at the time. All automated. They barely felt a twinge during the incident.
The dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have battered us, but we've got this. The Shanti energy drinks.
Mr. Janik, I've regenerated all employee identification codes as requested. Your new code is AKLVD6681. New ID cards are also being created for all employees. Also, the electronic security audit was a success, all systems functioning at peak. There's been an upsurge in cyber attacks, but nothing has been able to breach the lava wall. I do have a couple of suggestions I would like to discuss with you and Mr. Oshiro when he gets back. I'll detail all this in my bi-weekly report.
All you need to get through the day. A shot.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251.
Well, I was here for some time. Those reforms were enacted only to respect corporations, and it worked.
created in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective. The vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, it became a massive voter fraud when they used the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology.
No, we had our golden days. With these attacks and the Udalek debacle, Prague is on the brink of economic collapse. I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an all-Canadian? Public opinion might sink the whole project. No augmented security at the time. All automated. They barely felt that wind during the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And it works.
You know what? Fuck this.
Taking up post.
Please don't be stuck in the fucking door.
No, we had our golden. This is the time we collect the locals. Dogs from the prison of the land.
I can't have them stuck in the door. I want to drag them into the vent.
Anomaly to access granted.
Clem, what do you mean, trick? Didn't Zeb show you around when he started? There's a simple security 101 email that explains things, Check the image I attached so you don't search for it for hours. I'm sure you've already been doing. Once inside, the password is P34T45WF. And my name is Ander, no S. Oh. The buttons are down there. Okay. All staff, to clear up any confusion on the VIP locker security process, here's a simple recap. There's a client key card for each of the 2 rooms. Upon unlocking the key reader, the blah 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 blah. AKLVD6681. Tracking disabled, tracking disabled. Tracking disabled. Both vaults are open. Hey, Praxis kit. Beautiful.
No augmented security at the time. All automated. They barely felt a twinge during the incident.
Oh, good God. We're gonna nuke that.
Anomaly detected.
What?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And we're gonna multi-tool this one. camera.
Well, I was here during this time. Those reforms were enacted mostly to transport the rate. And it worked. No augmented security. None. All automated. They barely felt us breathe during Well, I was here during this time. Those reforms were enacted mostly to transport the rate. And it worked. No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks and the Utilic debacle, Prague is on the brink of economic collapse. Of course it's easier. That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our fortress tribal walls are bulletproof.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't know. The Santo has been to a bed for a long time, but an all caving?
I was totally already in here.
With these attacks and the Utilic debacle, Prague.
Please see the receptionist.
Well, I was here during this time. Of course, that's what attracted Palisade.
That's that. That's where the elevator opens up.
No, all green light here. There was some activity earlier, guessing it's a sample. Probably molten. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turret will be installed and ready on schedule. Yes, I'll put it in the report later. It's happening!
God damn it. Oh, I hit him so hard I killed him. Damn. I don't want to kill them. God damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Preloaded vaults. Dominic, definitely the Tavos vault. I think Tai Young Medical is also preloaded. I've already sent word to begin preloading the VersaLife vault. I don't know when they'll be done with that. Ultimately, I think we can afford this minor slackening of our security protocols since the correct client cards, no one can access the preloaded vaults anyway. Just go ahead with your audit. That's convenient. My parents are in town and you happen to not be able to get home. Again, they're going to start thinking you left me. It's a good thing Palisade pays you so much or I might leave you. Yes, if you find out this is just another... If I find out this is just another excuse for some bachelor party in the red light district. Have you seen this? I got it from Romanik, and he got it from one of our clients. This is a problem. How'd they get our client list? That's supposed to be impossible. We need to get on this right now. We can't afford any more security problems. Now, I need to try something. Well, that's a bit of a ball.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed. Scan confirmed.
No augmented security. Nothing. All automated. We barely felt the breeze.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna have to save and just run over there and see what's all in there.
Updated, as you were.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. The city still teems with a terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday. Bombs exploded inside Palisade train station. I do not need to remind you folks.
Let's head back.
Confirmed.
Dr. Talos Riker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Intellect complex. And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Pavel, have you confirmed the tickets and reservations yet? Could you have the airline and the hotel send those confirmations to me, please? Also, can you contact the car service and have them pick us up an hour earlier than scheduled? We have to make a stop on the way to the airport. I'll say it again, sometimes the worst thing about this job is the clients. Lastly, because of the recent security problems, Daniel made us change the code to the office. It's now 0211. If Romanek needs the biometric encoder, you can go in and get it for him. When we get back, remind me that we should get a secondary encoder or talk to Daniel. See you when you get back. Or see you when we get back. Asaki.
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible streaming,
Drinking water analysis results. A recent investigation confirms that last week's chemical spill has in fact gotten into the city's water supply. As you all know, it is the policy of this news desk to refrain from inciting public panic unless it serves a higher purpose. As a result, we will not be publishing the information at this time. The only thing worse than a sick population is a hysterical one. However, until everything is resolved, it is highly recommended that you and your family stay vigilant. Do not use the city's water supply to drink, bathe, wash your dishes, etc. until further notice. Attached is the water test report. Please do not distribute this publicly.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man that horrible day 2 years ago.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority. Information archive at Palisade is beyond the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Talwar, but still wish to impress my disappointment that we're even needing to talk about something like this. I won't repeat myself unnecessarily here, but have passed on your comments. We'll be sending representatives to your facility shortly, and we'll discuss any potential collaboration once they arrive. I've had someone look into our friend Bartos. It seems this isn't the only thing he's been looking into, and worse, divulging to the public. Apparently, he has quite an underground persona on some anarchist site, and has been hinting about insider trading. You know what I mean. I don't think we have any choice but to let him go. I'll have a private word with him before we leave. You should send out a carefully worded message to the other employees. I'll be sure to tell the designer you love her work. Just remember that you are the muse. What was it I told her? Ah, yes, a concept of two halves complementing the whole. When one fits the other, harmony is attained, and so on. Joking aside, didn't I tell you how to solve it already? RTRTTR.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity.
Security 1, Jesus Christ.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the audience case, where
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
To all employees, Bartos Wildlife has been taken a sudden leave, blah, 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 blah.
251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 was killed. And an augmented passenger boat was claimed hostage. The group was black box recording suggested that they may have detected flashbacks to that horrible day
RTRTTR. Raise, turn, raise, turn, raise.
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made
Raise,
addressing those concerns priority.
turn,
Information
raise,
archived within the walls of Palisade
turn,
Property Bank is
turn,
beyond the legal jurisdiction
raise.
of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Asha, to avoid any issues with client representatives or retrospectives on backup policies, I think we should consider moving some of the more critical files into special storage. I changed the code myself to 1293. I hope you check your messages before you access the locker.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Yesterday, when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
...to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his...
Subject, Sister Airlines, Flight 451, Black Box confirms ionosphere theory. Secret military facility is in the area, and tests are being conducted at this time. Directives public must not know about the base, must not suspect reason for crash. Picus covers story. Sister Airlines Flight 451 was hijacked by augmented passenger Thomas Heldeman.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the making headlines. An elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers do to their way.
Heard a strange noise. Double up.
Make it fast.
What was that?
Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident,
Oh.
where millions of people lost their
It's on the way
lives
up in
due
here.
to malfunctioning
Got it.
augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Paikin.
Okay, so I still need a VersaLife key.
Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the Deus life complex. Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now, let's look at the events making headlines around the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Of course it's easy. That's what the fact promises, huh? Of course their privacy laws are bulletproof.
Dr. Rugger claims his organization is peaceful, and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with these allegations could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy.
Access granted.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked.
When using the meeting rooms, be sure to erase the whiteboards when you are done. Not only is it common courtesy to other users of the rooms, but I've also seen too many examples of sensitive information on display that should not be. Remember, people use these rooms every day, and cleaning staff have been forbidden from erasing or discarding information that's not clearly labeled. This is your responsibility, not theirs.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing
9924. I'm sorry,
Our portable
9224.
data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000
That's for room number 2.
Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507.
Saw something.
Damn it.
Hmm.
No, okay. Hear it. Not all automated. You barely felt like being
They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. Combat drones attacked. And in the US,
Hmm.
and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives.
Dominic, Ivan says his pocket secretary is acting strangely. I don't think it's serious. But you better have a look at it. We have enough security problems right now. P.S. If he's not at his desk, leave it in my office, 1969.
Access granted.
Combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs and causing several Fortune 500 Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powered. Watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Paikin.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an all-Pagan? Public opinion might sink the whole project.
And forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
I've been reviewing the security gaps created by Bartos and Julian before we fired them. There's a complete report forthcoming, but the short version is that the issues are very serious. As a temporary measure, the most sensitive materials should be stored in the bank's SDB in Room A. It's 1114.
Around the clock, around the world. Paikin News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded. This is the third such attack
Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Tucker, leader of the
Of course, that's what attracted Palisade, right? A corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
I'm sorry, sir. I have some very important clients to see.
In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Oh, okay. Security. All automated. They barely felt a twinge during the incident.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking up where this fucking key card is. Oh, I can't get that card. Okay. Okay, well, I can't do anything more here, I guess. I don't think.
Of course, it's easier. That's what attracted Palisade.
Although I really feel like there's a third piece that I'm missing. that's probably it, actually.
Sir?
No trouble, right? Seems to have quieted down.
Tady je klid, přepínám. Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
I've read a couple of contracts. I don't really understand what they're trying to say. Must be an orc. Can't believe a word they say.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
Lucky to have this fire. Might freeze to death. This is no way to...
Organization is peaceful and merely
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill, and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh, that's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Prague.
Praha who?
What are you doing? Thank you.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly busy thanks to the latest technology. Our portable facility has massive storage capacity.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
problems already.
Hello?
If you do here, know the authorities are heavily monitoring your site.
Spread throughout Europe.
My wife is going.
Ahoy, I'm here. Stop calling.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
What's this?
Looks like more old stuff.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Oh god, I need to visit a fucking... I need to find a
Not
vendor
now, I'm
really
busy.
quick.
People have the power to change this.
A customer! Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. Ever since the incident. I got rid of my og right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
And many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap. And
Come in,
polarized
come in.
dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Don't say I didn't warn you to vacate the area.
Keep it out of my report. Welcome to a brave world. Bad enough he was just drunk. Hobos, ogs, prostitutes, the city is falling apart. Welcome to a brave new world. Bad enough when he was just drunk. Keep it out of my report. Hobos, ogs, prostitutes, the city is falling apart.
Access granted.
Oh. That's a vault key card for
Bad enough when he was
the
just
bank.
drugs.
Where's this guy?
Who listens to that garbage? Quiet today.
Three poker nights in a row and now patrol duty at Ruzi? No wonder Lena complains I see you more than her. Control says we're up Monday. Security password at the station is Dalaraka. I have got a feeling after this weekend I'm going to have trouble remembering your name. Never mind passwords. Assuming we don't die of boredom patrolling the metro, I've got some ideas for where to hold the tournament next Sunday. See you tomorrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Officer Awadala. This communication is to confirm that the following events at Ruzika. You have been temporarily removed from active duty, effective immediately. Please do not return to work until given official instruction to that effect by me or Captain Dobert. I will be in touch soon with the schedule of therapy appointments. Please adhere to it as each session is vital to your recovery. Once you've completed these sessions in full, you will have the chance to be reinstated on a temporary active basis for a period of no less than 6 months while we continue to monitor your progress. If everything is well after this period, you will be reinstated to full active duty. In the meantime, Officer Awadala, I implore you get some rest. Feel free to contact me if you're feeling anxious or nervous, have trouble sleeping, or just need someone to talk to. We are all here to help you succeed. Shop up over there to the right.
Whatever you want, I can get. Cheap, high quality.
Not much going on.
Clear. Moving.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale teď nechápu.
What's wrong with him?
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap.
Let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get home to our girlfriends. Or radiators. Have a look. Ah, good choice, huh?
Maybe later.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
All of them.
Oh, I can't put that on anything. God damn it. That figures. I was wasting $1,000. I need to use up some of these parts too, actually. Tactical shotgun there. I'm actually gonna make that 4. This 5, 6, 7.
Dr. Tallis Rucker.
You know, I don't deal much with crazy Uyubok. But credits are credits. Have a look.
We need to get rid of these. That. Such a dumb purchase.
Millions of workers lost. detective leaked
This is
classified
going to
corporate
be
documents,
trouble.
causing several Fortune 500
Get
companies
Yuri
to
on
go
it.
bankrupt.
Just make sure it's done. Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise? Do we really need to be patrolling around here? Nobody is stupid enough to try anything.
Just stop talking, for the love of God.
That's what it is. It's why. So I can't use the armor-piercing shotgun ammo, huh? Yep. That case.
Reporting to you, live from Picus.
Hey, Mr. Machine. You want to look? I want to sell.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been severing flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world went into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
That's quite a look. It feels like everyone is tired.
Moving from current position.
Right here in the city.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And
if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the whole locked down.
Is there no way around?
Not unless you're one of them.
So many dead.
For what?
I don't believe it's all.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
That place is probably even trading like some try to screw up the evidence.
No, Williams is riding a wheel. What do we need with that kind of firepower? An army of artists. Everyone already knows that.
I'm going to need you to head over to Capic Fountain Station. Someone called in sick for the ticket booth. You can tap in with 3998. Telecam data you sent over appears to be corrupted. We can't decode it. Is it possible to resend the data another way? Or was that it? If not, we'll require you to double check things at your end of the transmission to make sure systems are working correctly. We might even need to send someone to check for you if you're unsure what to do next. If you have questions, comments, or help, get in touch with us immediately. Following this week's tragic bombing at Ruzicka State train station, we have we have no choice but to perform an audit of our security protocols in all metro stations to see how such an attack could have taken place. An outside consultant will be brought in. We'll run through several mock-up situations and personal interviews will be conducted. A team of technicians will evaluate our security systems, looking for flaws or blind spots. We hope this audit leads to a simple solution that refocuses the team. The aim of these exercises is not to punish, but to prevent such a terrible attack from happening again. We will contact you individually in the coming days with an interview schedule. Attention all employees, code P61 at Palisade Station. Anyone looking to pick up a few hours of overtime is asked to respond to this message and make their way to Palisade Station right away to handle operator overflow and crowd control. Oh, Jesus. Right camera. Right alarm panels.
Tohle násilí je katastrofa.
Okay, well, this isn't loosening at all. If everything was perfect, I'd be out of the door.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít. What a mess.
Nice. The only way to do it, man. As requested, we have overridden all entry codes to facilitate your investigation. Entry code for Ruzicka Station, or Ruzicka Security Room, has been changed to 8066. Due to the attack on our servers had been given a hard reboot to be safe and ensure no one gets locked out. The security room entry code has been reset to 8066.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your post. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way.
Nothing that I think
Takes ever stuff enough, John.
We'll find you one to be responsible.
Checkpoints are doing a good job keeping people out.
That fucker is behind.
Běhá mi z toho tady mráz po zádech.
This is going to be a media circus.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Can't find anything useful here. Looks like the area's been trampled by someone.
Fucking args. Just killing anything.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Shit's gonna start.
Po vetřelcích ani stopy.
The lab guys are going to have to put in some overtime on this one.
We'll nail him. No need to worry.
Won't be too much longer.
This violence was devastating.
Never be able to forget this day.
Vědátoři by měli přijít s něčím užitečným. Oblast je čistá.
We'll find proof soon enough. Calm down. We'll be out of here soon enough. They'll pay for this.
Over there?
Damn it.
Won't be too much. They'll pay for this. Never be able to forget this day. We'll find proof soon enough. Calm down. We'll be out of here soon enough.
Your lead on this.
My je dostaneme, žádný stres.
Yes.
Radši to tu prohledám.
Well, I guess that kind of worked out.
This area is clear. Moving. Not seeing anything. Not yet.
This area is clear. Moving.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Golem City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
In telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Hezký vybavení.
What today? That's
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davni district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam Jensen. Maybe the connection to Jensen is wanted to Dr. Rosen's office. Agent Jensen to Dr. Rosen's office.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Are you here to talk?
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. Did something go down at the train station? Smiley said the police tried to kill him, then a few minutes later, Miller stormed out of here. What happened?
Smiley thought they were destroying evidence, but they weren't. They were just doing their job.
Did they give you any grief?
They didn't notice me. I went in there and got the evidence Smiley wanted and got out.
Just that easy, huh?
Could have been worse.
I guess. Miller didn't seem to be having a good day either. He stormed out of here after having a little chat with the new psychologist. Are they getting you to talk to her too?
I just spoke to her. Looks like I'm good to go.
That's great. I'm supposed to talk to her too. I hope she has an open mind and can overlook my stress levels. I know I'm ready to get out there in the field.
You'll get there, Arya. Keep at it.
Always. Stress levels won't stop me forever.
Good. Do you know where Miller went?
He didn't say. He just ran past, didn't even look at me.
State police want to talk to him?
I don't know. He's under a lot of stress right now. And I don't think all of it's coming from work. He never talks about his personal life, but he used to stop and talk to me on his way out of the office. Hasn't done that in a while. Hope he's okay.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague. And getting worse.
Dialogue.
Okay, Adam.
Always.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Nice coat.
It feels like everyone is paranoid.
I cannot deal with this.
všechno vidí.
Nothing yet. Don't do anything suspicious. Hello, all.
Seems to have quieted down.
Nice time for a walk.
Moving from current position.
Straight around Europe.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you to be
Don't do anything suspicious.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You need to pick me up? Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
Wisdom lies in the she-god, friend.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been improved.
Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
When did organized
Seek
crime
and
becomes
you will
peaceful?
find, my friends. You will find meaning.
Man, that's very interesting.
You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. The Church of the She-God does not claim to have all the answers.
The Santo.
Seem to have quite a
Ecology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and everything that we
lie our salvation.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant Santo has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory to the
I will try to find a little something.
designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution. International civil
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm sure the Palisade, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to Live.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Around the world, like me, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I promise, but it wasn't all.
Access denied.
I might need to reveal this one because I can't see the tab.
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason. Only fear and expedience. That's
Please,
why
leave me alone.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there no allegations?
Lies in our salvation, seekers. Power to the people. We carry the seeds of divinity with you. Future
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
The augmented are harassed and beaten, spat upon and forced from their homes.
Przypominamy się sprawę aktualną platynista.
Nice time. For
Sir, there's a better life for the Augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabbi. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one? Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us.
We're making it. You can't deny the world has to change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before. And we can do it again. In Rabia. A concept city. 3D printed. Beyond state-of-the-art. A symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman. I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word. To make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
I appreciate that you believe in what you're selling, this new future. But the future the Augmented want is the same as anyone else.
And the world won't allow it! I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business.
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands that the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
I thought the Udalek complex was Santos' future for the Augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Udalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an Aug ghetto.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the augmented, it is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between augmented and non-augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place. Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future. Together.
How are they taking it? Any man who would do that.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit? Připadá mi, jako by se město pod tím tlakem hrou.
Late already.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate the city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. Think he's about to send me to Golem City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where Ark's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller. We still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Back out.
Okay, until tomorrow. Goodbye.
Starting to think
Come
we're
to the Red
quite
Queen,
good Russians.
loosest slots in town. And I'm not talking about machines, except for the old man.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
Nice time for a fucking the valley run this city.
Can you imagine?
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Don't get me involved.
How can we make deals with them?
Now what?
Do not talk.
Miller, we still going to Golem's city?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Either something will happen or it won't.
Don't get me involved.
Bastard. Oh, fuck.
Nemůžu se dočkat, až odsud zmizím.
What these journalists overlook.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated augments. Is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. Live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. A shot.
In yet another aborted terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451. Details recovered from the black box report suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade...
Oh shit, I didn't even know this was here.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assure anonymity.
Crazy.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now, and forever will be, the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock? Around the world. Up the seas. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks.
Access granted.
What?
Attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalev complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you. Icus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, what's up, parrots?
Access granted.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. Passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered captured its flight crew.
This out of the way when talking about the AUG
Details
incident.
recovered from...
Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting the...
causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of...
The man is a CEO. She only sees his money.
Santo and augmented people, just like you, are creating a...
Don't do anything suspicious.
The terrorist attack? Am I hearing you right?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Might freeze to death.
Ahoj. Ne, díky. Takhle zoufalá.
There's just never enough time.
Thank you, Primus. I won't forget what you did.
Can't go on like this.
Even Theon, at this point.
My product isn't for you. Trust me. Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to lose.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
What? Hard to tell where it was or where it's gone.
The police treat all augmented people as though we were monsters and criminals.
We have suffered long enough.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Only all the answers you need.
Whatever you need, I've got it. How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Want anything else?
I'll be on my way.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer. In our bodies, our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us, the future of the neo-human race.
This world. Is not yours to. Harry, no one can redeem you but yourself.
Join with the machine, and the future is ours. It's the beginning of a new age, and like always, change gives birth to fire, blood, hate, and a bright future is at hand for our people. Can't help it. Not hesitate. Not live in fear any longer. Praise the machine god. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Praise the machine god.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další
Don't do anything suspicious.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you.
What?
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Get away from me. People like this?
Promiň. Nemám v plánu je použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že když to bude nutný, budeme Jasně, tak se měj.
Stay away, Hansen.
Hate to see what these Augs have done.
People like this? He looks peaceful.
Wouldn't treat me.
One of these hands and fuck, try something.
Yeah, an old woman with a Cadillac on each foot in her own business. It's a hell of a lot more than I got. All me. My heart bleeds. As a matter of fact, I did find something, but I wanted to follow up on it before I got back to you. But, well, you don't walk into a place like Palisade Bank looking the way I do. Seems 6641 is a code to a safe at the bank. It's in room B, row 1. Fairly certain I already hacked that open.
Control, nothing to look for.
jsem tam nebyl, ale slyšel jsem strašně.
What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police if this continues.
Listen to that garbage.
No troubles, yes?
When did they close the puppet shop?
It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more.
My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dogs. She was going to get one for her birthday.
Yeah, well, there's the problem, right?
She's an irresponsible little idiot. Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio. Praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing things.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So what happened was, things are getting worse. I can't just take time off.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm so close to another praxis.
Ridiculous. Put together with Chewie. Got baby.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented.
Welcome to a brave new world.
To stay indoors and away from crowds.
This area is clear.
Make it through this shit. Promiň, neposlouchala jsem. Co povídáš?
Hello. If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. Hello.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do not mind me, I was just leaving.
You looking at something?
Take care. Who would even listen to that crap? Who listens to that garbage?
Dnes vyrazila na okružní cestu po Středním východě, téměř 2 roky poté, co věstí těch nejlidnatějších měst v této oblasti. V světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zpustošených arabských národů, aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci a lépe pochopila, proč se kdysi prosperující města jako třeba Dubaj z incidentu ještě plně nevzpamatovala. Reportér na Manakamu sdělila, že doufá, že její hlášení, které odešle do cesty, umožní členům Rady bezpečnosti dosáhnout mudrého uvážlivého a jednoduchého rozhodnutí. Debata ohledně transferních kroků za účelem zmírnění globální
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Miliardář a obchodní magnát Nathaniel Brown připustil, že extrémní počasí ozdrželo výstavbu Rabaja, zářivého města vytištěného na 3D tiskárně, které se pro augmentované buduje v Ománu. Obavy akcionářů však rozptýlil s tím, že potřebují jen pár dalších
That's part of another quest.
Rabaja opět urychlila.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Se neměl na vybranou a musel ji znovu zavrhnout, když důstojník Řehořka vám vypověděl, že ručně psané záznamy
Have a nice time.
Luckily, I brought the right tools.
Hobos, hogs, prostitutes. It's falling apart.
You did what? You gave away my dog? My dog? Who do you think you are? I mean, really, what is wrong with you? If you didn't want... You got it.
Úplně plechovka.
Tahle oblast je čistá. Přesouvám se.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Come in, come in.
Just make it through this shift.
Vážně jsme
A customer, welcome.
Nothing yet.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Nice look. Very retro. You really should just tear it all down and build it up again. Do it right this time.
If we do here, please let me know.
No disturbances.
Jsou všichni stejní. Podvodníci. Doufám, že mi rodina Dvali tu pojistku vyplatí.
Phrases the underground media wants to say.
Okay, I have a lot of fucking ideas here.
No troubles, yes?
My dog?
Make no trouble.
I mean, really, what is wrong with you?
Can't even trust the department.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So of course I said yes. Saying no to the boss is suicide.
Too many cooks burnt the meal.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал? Got something for you to do when you die.
Snad kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování.
Well, I'm not here. Those reforms were enacted.
I'm watching.
You got nothing else to say.
Can you imagine?
What?
To je strašný riziko. A co z toho? Když to před někde použít, to máte
Oh, Christ. See all kinds.
Oh, hello.
Hook me up with some of our attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. Until then, I have to reiterate something. You know, we have...
Bastard kisses ass and gets ahead.
You want some of this? Of course! How can you do této oblasti? Od tohoto incidentu násilí ze strany augmentovaných
You are still deciding? Come back later.
se s tím nepořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během světa.
You can't keep your eyes off me, but eyes on me, eh?
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Area is free of suspicious activity.
Keep moving.
You seeing any?
Keep your patrol. They love to tear us apart.
On the right, moving back out.
That was an action.
Righteous. Now I'm ready to go move out.
Either something will happen.
Wanted to have the
Why
Cassie
they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know.
implant before I headed into Golem City.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him, on our terms. Not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Golem isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilet complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Celá tahle situace je beznadějná. No fucking hope.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Vyšetřovatelé v troskách hledají odpovědi. Do této chvíle ještě není.
How are you feeling?
I need a hit. Fuck.
Better.
Shallow breathing.
Block it out. Just block it out.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
I don't like the cops being in Prague. What do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague. You need someone to blame.
Nobody here could have done it. They got us caged up like animals.
Mike, please.
Maybe I will. Somebody has to stand on my team. Let them know this is not a fascist police thing. Maybe you shut up. You're going to get us arrested or worse.
That's what everyone is looking for.
Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you. Don't want you here. Golem City is being police Why are you doing this?
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain.
Stand up!
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here. To your homes, to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. To strike out, strike back. Please.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Good God, hearing you now makes me realize I was married to a stranger all those years. You scare me, Mary. What if it's too late? I already tried contacting her again, but her address came back unknown. It's like she's vanished off the face of the earth, so help me, I'll never forgive you if anything happens to our little girl.
The center. Structure, ecology, quality, excellence.
Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet
they will have a statue. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of me in the town square and
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
I have seen the way.
You'll see.
We don't want you here! Golem City is
Late
not
for that now.
Being police is no excuse for cruelty!
Secure area. Remain calm and disperse, or we will break up the crowd ourselves.
Trespassers will not be tolerated!
Get out of here! Leave me alone! Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at them! Look at what they are doing! Don't want to be able to see such action and look away as if it is nothing!
Живот на улице.
We have to stop them.
Some hunters better stay away.
Ark will fix this. You'll see.
Nothing! There's no prosperity left! Our prosperity started starting at a control the minute we let loose upon the world.
Roberts, nikoho to nezaujíma. Fuck.
All need to back away. Now, you hunters!
Zítra už to asi
Move away, Og. Stay out of this.
Roberts, nikoho to nezaujíma. Fuck you.
How do we plan to get out of this hole? That we'll see on campus.
Tady umrznu.
This is the oldest Illuminati trick in the book!
Ark will fix this. You'll see.
Stop or we will
Zítra
open
už to
fire.
asi nepřežiju.
They cannot let me take it away. We have to stop them.
Život na ulici je marný.
Stop moving.
Thought that was the control box for that over there, but I was wrong. Oh, it is, actually. This is a container that's supposed to be lootable. I just can't click it. It's like got a bad clipping model.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Another one I can't access. Another one.
We have to stop them. Get out of... I won't tell you again, hands up! Back off! You'll see.
We're asking questions and raising... Let's get back to what we know about Prague. All this stuff when it comes to false situations, like the Gulf of Tonkin and the Palisade, like 9/11 and the AUG incident before this. There's more here than meets the eye. By eye, I mean the all-seeing eye on the tippy top of fucking Mordor. We know who responsible for this. Sauron and his relentless
Access granted.
Instead of the 9 dudes in black on horseback, it's a council of 5 in Aston Martin. It will never stop until we are all dropped into isolationist ghettos, just like Golem City, followers. This attack expedites legislation that in time... naturals. It'll guarantee... mandatory. Chip, that will eventually... I told you that. Well, what do you think now, @conspiracy_Chad99? Still think your boy Laz is paranoid?
The concert was awesome, Jazz.
They're up to something.
I gave up on that. Lonely and bored.
He's talking about our lives.
So what? I don't need a bird.
Got stabbed yesterday. Tadi Umar
got to let him give them something they can go on. Nothing you got to do.
Roberts. Nico Torres. Fuck. Život na ulicích je nádherný. Zítra už se nepřipadá.
Move away, Holmes. Stay out of this. Ark will fix this. You'll see.
I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back.
Tohle nemůžete. Máme svoje práva.
You should be doing something.
Back, another one.
Stop.
Who says they meant it anyway?
Don't start anything, Clark. Svině zasraný. Myslíte, že se vzdáme bez boje?
This is a sanctioned state police operation. Eyes off.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's bad in Prague, and it's even worse here. What happened?
Have you no feelings? My husband and his brother, both augmented people like you, were beaten and taken away by the police. Tibor said he knew someone who could get us out of here. Is that supposed to be you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Oh, and then that one had a Praxis. I'm so glad I reloaded.
You'll see.
Welcome to hell! By eye, I mean the all-seeing eye on the tippy top of fucking Mordor. We know who
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
never stop until we are all dropped into isolationist ghettos, just like Golem City, followers. This attack expedites legislation that, in time, will be expanded to include... It'll guarantee legislation that will make the distribution and implantation of chips mandatory. Chips that will eventually be implanted in our natural asses, too. I told you an attack like this was imminent and people will be paranoid. Well, what do you think now? Super Chad 99? They had us on the grid for generations, and now they're gonna impale us on the spikes.
I gave up on that. Long and bored. Bored!
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
You had enough.
Животновиці хіман.
Not if everybody knows how to hold the same aspect like gold. No.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
Nothing to see.
Не делайте проблемы.
This is not necessary.
Get out of here, hands up.
has been laid at our...
Don't make... You all have caused enough problems. Get moving!
And I fear the repercussions.
We have won!
We have been cast as the villain once again.
This is not necessary.
Despite our
Areas hereby secure.
to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
I need neuropazine.
I know with absolute certainty we were sent here to these crates and containers to die. Buy liquor, man. I think my teeth are falling out.
You will force us to use force! Don't make this any worse, Hamza.
Strike back. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Teeth are falling out.
Let's go. Running up the
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then... they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks ARC will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam.
We have been counseled enough once again.
Keep moving!
Despite our dedication to the peaceful issues.
You know, they've tried to take us
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I am running out of patience with you clanks. To intimidate. Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. You will force us to use force! I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is wrong to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors, but only in this way. I am running out of patience with you clanks. To the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the leader of Mark, but as your neighbor, friend, our only solace in knowledge. This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply armed. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our conviction. I am running out of patience. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. You will force us to use force! And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you, you will force us to use force! To become as blind. You know as well as I that we will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse. I am running out of patience and someone will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops and Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Jesus, I don't believe in case something goes down, but I am ashamed of two pictures. You'll see.
Zítra už to asi nepřežiju.
Život na ulici.
Život na ulici.
We have to stop it.
Earn respect. Back to the torch.
Roberts, Nico organizing.
Not interfere. Back away.
Keep away. We have to stop them.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Yeah, I saw a message on your computer. Someone was warning you that you might end up here.
You hacked my computer. Why?
I was trying to find you.
It doesn't matter. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
By the way, on my computer, who was warning me?
Some guy named Old Blue Eye. You know him?
No. Listen. Dushan, my brother, was taken. He didn't do anything. If you see him, please help him.
Right. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Earn respect.
We've got resolve, kid. I'll give you that. Trust me. Never up time.
Never know what may happen out there.
I don't know anything.
Look, we already know your friends are planning something. Just tell me what, and this will all end.
I fixed the Prague. Get them 3 points. That's it. I don't know what they're into.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here.
Let me see just one arm.
Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. See if I can't persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning though.
Sure they have no other way in.
You think I'm fucking around here? You're pissing me off. Alright, you og piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out.
Good. That is what I want to hear. sharp. These assholes might try something. Surrounded by clanks. Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance. Surrounded by clanks. Never know what might happen out there. Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance.
Come on, man, put that away. Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something. Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. Got it. Check out the prisoners as well. Earn respect. Others as well. Bust in there and clean them out.
Doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right? Followed by clanks.
We should just get rid of all of them. Keep up.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. Good. That is what I want to hear.
Got it.
To earn respect. They're shot. These assholes might try something.
You gonna play the Phasma event? What Phasma event?
Not the time to drop your guard. Bust in there and clean them out. Hey. Never know what may happen out there. We should have a few more people at the main entrance.
Yeah, I'm still awake. This game's addictive as shit. Oh, the Blood Moon event for Halloween? Yeah, maybe.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate. This most recent act of senseless and I fear the repercussions will test We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
Oh.
But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful,
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzika bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzika bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
As a global refuge, an all-only paradise. From Piken.
Please, help my brother.
That's our resolve. The strength of our convictions. We have been...
Just leave me alone, Wrench.
Fucking traitor.
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is wrong. The augmented be accepted into the world. Not as the leader of Ark.
Jazz. What type of spread can scientists turn into actual diamonds? Nutella, peanut butter, Vegemite, or mayonnaise?
wasting our time. Do not let them see you waver. These are just civilians. Fucking
Lousy
clanks.
planks folded like laundry.
Follow procedure.
Getting locked up would be an upgrade. At least most of the...
We got a lot of topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time. The chip. Used to be the ultimate world order that one day every baby in the world would be implanted with a chip and thus be under constant control.
Access granted.
Mandatory for every single anatomical sack walking this planet. 5 years? 10? And the pathetically hilarious thing about this chip is that
Yeah, I'm still up. The answer to the question, the Puff Puff card jazz was peanut butter, by the way.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper in Galwa in the Sedri markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Around here filled with food, Neuroposine, and who knows what else. With the right pack, I won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now.
Hungry? If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in
Yeah, I'm
GC.
fine.
How may I serve you?
I'm just awake. I went to the Korn concert last night, so kind of just...
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wierzbowski. Who is that?
My
It was
asshole
fucking awesome.
Alex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Golem City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Okay. This. That. Battle rifle.
That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need. Maybe there's something else that interests you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just...
Step right up!
Don't try and... You looking for supplies?
I made the mistake of going near the art zone yesterday.
To jest śmiesznie. No hell.
You're not Ark. They don't want you around.
Yes, bitch.
All you ever talk about is
December
Rabia, the promised land. They said that about this too. Give me one good reason Rabia told me anything.
If you do hear
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days. Nobody knew yet. But I
You have lost humanity. One day, we will get you.
We aren't all brothers and alone.
But I'm starving. That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need. Maybe. But what about tomorrow? My business is the only thing keeping me from turning into you. Go.
Not Ark.
Sure. Start you.
Golem mají strach. Budeš kapitán, budeš to moct změnit.
Ivor, almost certainly. I'll get to relax. I took some kind of passcode, a key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's armed. No, an elevator, useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Deshaun, probably not even involved, but well, let's not throw either back without getting something out of it.
Budu vás sledovat.
Okay, check in later. That is affirmative.
Nic, co by stálo za laž.
Getting reports of trouble out there. Stay sharp.
Další.
Nic neskoušejte.
Feels good to get the blood pumping again.
Musíš
Going to get messy, I can tell.
We aren't all brought under the same load.
Dirty, stinking oaks.
Not so long now.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into Ark territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
So that's it. Working for the man?
Come back
Vieni
sometime.
parate via.
I know where the police. I know where the police are hidden some confiscated neuropathy. This will be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy.
Europazine?
Get over here! Hey!
I heard the rumors about you. I didn't want to believe them.
You can't just walk away from me.
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe Ark would do such a thing.
They didn't. Ark are the good guys.
The Prague police did it, so they'd have an excuse to come into Utrecht and do some culling.
All over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
It's just not fair.
This
I thought that
escalation
having a
of
baby
violence
would be the
and
greatest day of our lives. But now,
I know. I'm scared too.
is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
If you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, I don't know.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peace.
Je to tady jak na spát. Proč nám tohle dělají?
They try something.
Proč nám tohle dělají?
Keep it together. Please.
Don't
We're
be
brother
the
and
problem.
sister.
You look new.
You should vacate the air. Sit. I will be watching you. Got everything under control. Easy. Do not do that again.
God, my skin. Please. We're brother and sister.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. You're dead.
No, we can treat it with medicine. But when's the last time you heard of any medicine being delivered to this hellhole?
You have some blood specks on your shirt.
God, my
Trespassing.
I know it hurts, but you have to hold
Please.
on. Surely
We're brother
we'll
and
receive
sister.
medication soon.
You can't just walk away from me.
Don't try anything.
No?
The police presence has really riled them up, and Ark are not welcome at the best.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Infestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
you know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you
No?
Do you know how many times I've been robbed? Too many.
That one's trouble.
Right in this area. He's got guns for sale, no questions asked, and at good prices. I'm carrying insurance.
No, thanks. Don't really think that's for me.
If you know anything about the Rosika bombing, say so.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please, take a look. Nothing interests you?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropozyne, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible. One more thing. Tibor said you can get me into Ark territory without worrying about any guards.
He's right. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Alright, thanks.
Is there any other way I can be of service? Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase and contribute to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again. What else would you expect?
Botkavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
I know. Rooker says a lot of things.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Golem City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
There isn't a damn thing.
Welcome back. Are you here to make a purchase? The money will certainly be useful when I'm running for my life.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please take a look. Nothing interests you?
Go ahead.
Okay, see you later.
Don't be stupid. Oh, what's going on? What's on the line? I know. Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
This ends in a bad way.
If any of us can be invited here. I'm not understood.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience
and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Access granted.
Talos Raka. And it is time for me to share with you current events relating to the struggle for mental rights. Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence intellect complex has increased.
Alright, you guys. It is 10 o'clock in the morning, and I really should try and go get some sleep. So, we're going to wrap it up here. Find somebody to raid, smoke a little weed. Yeah, that's what we do. Find someone to raid here really quick. Who do we got streaming right now? Oh, hey, Chili Dog's streaming. Let's give him a raid. He's playing PZ. Hmm. Repack my bowl real quick. Alright, you guys. Definitely had fun. Lots of exploring. We're in Golem City now. Coming up really close, I feel, to where it was that I was crashing out before. Hey, thanks, Billy. I'm glad you had a good time, man. I'm. It makes me happy that you enjoy watching me do my methodical exploration. I'm actually finding a lot of things I didn't know about in my previous run at this. So I feel I'm doing a lot better than I did last time I played the game. So yeah. But anyway, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna take a puff. I'd like to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all of you guys. If you like my content, feel free to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I'm live. I'm here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m., you guys. Means I'll be back again tonight when I crawl from under my rock I will be back for some more Deus Ex, you guys. I'm glad it helps out your anxiety and whatnot, my friend. Glad you have a good time. I'm glad all you guys have a good time here. Hanging out with me, jamming to tunes, playing some games, smoking some weed, whatever we got cooking here in the channel, you guys. I love you all. Take another puff here. To the fam over on YouTube, I appreciate you guys as well. Y'all are fucking awesome. Always coming back every single day to see what I got cooking, whatever I uploaded from the night before. If you guys like our streams, you want to support our channel, all you got to do is click the subscribe button and the bell. That'll give you a notification as to when I'm as when I upload the next VOD to YouTube. If you click the like button, that helps immensely with the algorithms as well. You guys would be greatly appreciated. And then one last thing, you guys. For those of you on YouTube that are part of the Twitch community over here, I'd like to invite every single one of you guys to come hang out with us, jam out to tunes, play some games, and smoke a fat bowl of weed, you guys. All you got to do to get in on the rotation is click the link that I'm going to leave in the description down below. Click the follow button on our channel page, and you'll get a notification as to when I'm live. Firing up that first bowl of the night. I look forward to getting high with you guys. But with that, it's time for the last puff. It's time for me to get out of here. And with that last puff, you guys, I am outski. Thanks again for coming and hanging out tonight, y'all. I'll be back again tonight when I crawl up from under my rock. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love you all. Peace.